Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream as we start a brand new series called The Adventures of Stardewd. The plan here is to play through a modded version, almost like we're a superhero, but not one with powers. Can we get Junimo Base in here? Oh, perfect. And we had a couple of members only voting polls that we ran over the last couple of days, and they chose Stardewd, not Stardew. So it's Stardew, it's got a good reference. They also chose the Wilderness Farm, I think mostly to make my life harder, but we will see how that goes. Some other things that we're going to do, let's go ahead and we'll do the remixed bundles. Click that on. We'll keep that normal. We'll turn that on so we get even crazier monsters. Don't need to worry about any of that. Okay, let's go ahead and get some stuff set up here. I think we'll get that dog. We're gonna go with a green theme on this one. And I did some general testing on his look. So let's see. There we go. 43 or 99. No, not that one. Yep, I think we did that one. Pants we stuck at 1. If those were green, we might go with them, but I think we're just gonna wear the sunglasses. Alright, that'll work. We're going to set his eye color to black. Hair color doesn't really matter, so we'll just zero that out since he doesn't have hair. Unless we gave him a beard or something later on. And we'll make his pants hopefully match his shirt. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that brings color in, so we'll just... That's too light. Wish you could type numbers in. I think right around 15 seems to be a good spot. See if we can hit 15 again. I think that works. What do you guys think? Alright, let's double check our settings. Remix bundles, year 1 completion. We'll keep that normal. I think my understanding is if you have the Wilderness Farm, you're going to get monsters. And if you spawn monsters on the farm, you're going to get even more. Makes it harder. So we'll do that. We'll keep the profit margin to standard, nothing in multiplayer. I think we're good there. We've got Stardewd, Junimo Base. Favorite thing is Stardew. Hero seems to need a dog. Which dog looks like a super dog? Oh, is that what it's for? Ah, we're going for it, man. We're going all monsters. Okay, we've got dog 1 or dog 2. I think... I'm trying to remember. We used that dog for... I think the extra life farm, so we'll go with this one. Okay, I think we are set. Wilderness Farm, we've got our guy built. We've got all of our settings. Now, I do have a mod that if we want to update this later, we can, but I don't think we will. Oh, this changed to 14. I thought we had 15. There we go. Gotta get back to 15. And we might change clothes later. We shall see. Alright, let's kick this beast off. Hope everybody's having a good wrap up of your weekend. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a little frustrating here. Hey, Dread, good to see you. Because we are starting over. We're going to put some self-implied rules on this playthrough. So one of the rules is anytime anybody in the valley asks for something, we have to do everything we can to fulfill that. So that means quests, missions, things like that. I'm going to try to manage some of our upgrades. So for instance, I have the motorcycle and tractor mods on. We're going to put some kind of a minimum on getting access to those right away. And then for their speed, I think I'm going to link it to our upgrades. So I think the tractor will gain speed as we gain farming levels. And the motorcycle, I'm thinking either probably combat. Fishing doesn't make sense. Foraging, maybe. You can make a case that foraging is our ability to understand the world. Maybe we'll link that to foraging for its speed upgrade. And then other rules. Those are the big ones. We're playing the playthrough, not that we have superpowers, but that we do have the ability to engineer powers. If it seems like we need to do more, I did get the mutant rings mod working that can give ourselves powers, but we're mostly going to have the ability to do multiple trinkets, multiple rings, things like that. All right. If you are reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Junimo Base Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley and on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. All right, so a bit of my backstory on this is we do have a connection or a draw to Stardew Valley. It's a family linkage, as you can see. That's what kind of gives us some of our power, and also our calling to return. So while we don't have unlimited access to things, we're basically taking everything that we have and we're investing it into the protection of Stardew Valley. So we'll get our power through gadgets. We will do the community center. So we're not doing the Joja route. We're generally the good guys. We're here to repair the town. We're here to fulfill Grandpa's legacy. We're going to do a lot of gadgety stuff, but play through in a, I'm going to air quote, vanilla way. Not going too crazy, although I do have some mods that we're only going to use parts of because they might be a little overpowered. All right, if Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? All right, here we go. Now, I like building from early. I really do enjoy the early game when you're trying to complete things and build things up and unlock things and all that kind of stuff. So this should be exciting to get started. Now, I know it's going to be a little painful because we're going to move around so slow. We won't have our coffee or crab cakes from the last series. But that is why we do have the vehicles, right? The vehicles are going to be part of what we do here. You must be Stardewd. Well, hello, Robin. I am Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. Farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. This is Junimo Base Farm. I know, right? Kind of messy. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. I think Lewis's head is way bigger than mine. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know everyone's been asking about you. Wait till they get a load of me. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Hey, Nick Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for swinging in. You're here just as we're getting started. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. I like that they all turn and look at a broken down old house. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Oh, chill out, Lewis. Don't listen to her, Stardewd. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you'll buy one of her house upgrades. We will be spending lots of money in the valley as part of our charter. Anyway, you must be tired from a long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Oh, the saving interrupted the rooster. All right. First things first, let's go ahead and get some stuff done in here. I guess I can go over there. Yay, parsnips. There, what a lovely home. All right. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Somewhat annoyed spirits. Not a good auspicious start to our world here. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to go through and make sure all of our mods are configured correctly. So you already see probably some differences. So here's the mod list that we're running. This is a bigger list than we ran in the Joja series. Junimo Trinkets give us little Junimos that will follow us around. That's really kind of really what they do. Pack Possum and Critter Cages. We might use the Pack Possum, but this will give us containers to put trinkets in to allow us to run multiple trinkets. You've seen this one before. We ran this one in our Joja playthrough, and alarms, same thing. This gives us an ability to just kind of set alarms. Automate is back. Automate is one that creates automated systems, kind of part of our, I'm thinking like Iron Man, Batman type of thing, right? We definitely have access to technology. So that is there. Better Jukebox. We do that mostly to Chicken Rave, so we'll keep that in there. We're going to put bigger backpack in. That'll give us 4 backpack rows instead of 3. Now, some of these we won't use a ton. Chest Anywhere. Again, kind of part of our gadgety type playthrough. Plus, I just love the mod. So this one, Item Spawner. I have it here just in case we need it. This is one I don't plan on using a ton. But if for some reason, for story purposes, it makes sense, like if we want to, we're not going to go with a secret identity. I don't think we're going to do that. I just don't think the story supports it. So, you know, but if we were going to do a secret identity, we could have different outfits and stuff like that. So I don't know that we'll use that one a whole lot. Combined mini rings, I don't think I'm going to use a lot, but we have it there as a backup. We have wear mini rings that we'll probably use mostly. Customize anywhere is another one that just gives us access to changing looks, clothing, and things like that. I don't think we're going to have to use that one very much either. Data layers is interesting. It kind of, I'm treating it almost like an X-ray vision. We'll take a look at that, but it gives us access to different ways to look at the valley. So that felt superhero-like. EasyChest is kind of, it does a little bit of stuff, mostly information pop-ups. It's like a lightweight version of Chests Anywhere. So I don't think most of the functionality we're going to use a lot, but it does give data. And one of the things I'm trying to do is find things that give us information about the world. Because that, again, that seems very much like something our superhero would have access to. EasyMove. This one I'm torn on. I think I'm going to keep it linked to the return scepter, but it expands the functionality of the return scepter, so you can use it to teleport to multiple places. We'll see. We'll see if that one makes it. EasyValley, I think, is overpowered, so we're going to use some of its functionality. I'll show you a couple of the things that I like, mostly, again, from the information standpoint. Event Lookup is, again, another one that we use to just show events and things like that. Okay, I think we'll keep that there. Generic mod configuration is just the menu that we're in right here. Informant's another UI mod. So it's a way to look stuff up. Tooltip trigger on hover, tooltip button mouse right. All right, that's good. Look up anything is like a mini wiki inside the game. We use that quite a bit. That one's from before. All right, motorcycle mod. Motorcycle mod, we are going to put a nominal fee to build the garage, but we are also going to make it so that, let's turn that off. We move to the valley with our tractor and our motorcycle, so we can use them ahead of time. We're going to start the speed off. I think 0 is the same as your movement speed. So we're going to start with 1, and then every time we level, I think leveling foraging on this one will give ourselves more speed. So we'll start out with a relatively slow. Now I've turned off all of the collection stuff for this. So it's like a lightweight version of the tractor. I turned all this off because this is mostly just for us to travel. It's one of our vehicles as a superhero. So let's see, motorcycle. NPC map locations. We've seen this one before. I don't use it as much as I thought I would, but it's not bad to have. Perfect trinkets is a way, because of our technical wizardry and our access to research and development, we can actually control what we get on our on our trinkets. Actually, it does a couple of things. It makes the trinkets their best version, and then also controls your enchantments if you want it to. Prismatic tools is a set of tools that sit up and above iridium. So it adds a new thing called prismatic bars. So it's just another upgrade there. Skull Cavern Elevator. I'm torn on this one. I included it. I think we'll keep it at the defaults. So we'll see. We'll see if we use that one or not. To-do list. You've seen to-do list before. We used this in our last one. It's mostly just a way to keep track of information on the inside. I hope all that stuff's saved from the last playthrough. Tractor mod. A lot of people have seen the tractor mod. I think we'll keep this at 1 and 1. Same thing, as we get higher level, we will increase this. I don't think we'll ever get up to these big numbers. But we'll potentially go through. This goes up to what, 10? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we'll keep that. And again, if we want to build the garage, we can, to have a place to put it. And I don't think I think all this is set to where we want it. All right, we've got Trinket Tinker. This is a helper for some of the other trinket stuff to work, if I remember right. So it's just a base mod. UI Info Suite, a lot of people run UI Info Suite, so that one is in there as well. And wear more rings. Let's turn this down as well. Let's say, okay, default is 2. Maybe we could link this to our combat. What's the top? Let's start, I think, with 6. Doesn't look horrible in the interface. Now let's go 8. That way we move our trinkets over to where they're going to be. And we'll do the same thing. As we gain levels, we will upgrade ourselves. Let's try that. Okay, that works. Something else that you'll notice is the mods do allow us to get trinkets right away. That also fits in with our superhero playthrough. So there we are. That is JoJo got the 10th like. Well, I don't have the jukebox yet, but this is, I believe, one of those times where I think we're going to break our rules a little bit. I don't think there is any harm in us putting a rave jukebox into the house. That seems completely reasonable to me because it's for the community. This isn't for me. This is for you guys. And so we can break that rule. All right. If you've been with us any amount of time, you know that we celebrate everything, whether it's something that the channel hits. Yeah, we need to have a rave jukebox. Something the channel hits, something that we accomplish in game, or your accomplishments as well. If you make an accomplishment in game, let us know. We want to hear about it. So let's get our first rave of this series going, with a little bit of Emily's Dance. And I'm going to turn this one up a little bit. So we thank you for the support, the likes, the engagement, the chatting, the subscriptions, the whatever, the shares, all help the channel grow. We have had a really good run mostly since late April. We started streaming every day back in October. We started doing Stardew Valley in November, and we grew and we grew and we grew. And then April hit and things really started to catch on. And that's highly because of you guys. So I want to thank everybody for being part of our community here. Let's see if I can spell correctly. There we go. All right, now let's go hard. Crank this one up even farther and we'll go into full chicken rave mode. Oh, I need to put in a green Junimo. That'll be good for this. Okay, I think I'll replace the blue Junimo with a green Junimo. Since, if you haven't noticed, we kind of have a green theme going on this one. I figured my colors are orange. We did Extra Life, which is kind of a cyan and blue. And then we did Joja, which was all blue. So we needed a new color. So this series is going to be focused around green. We will still keep the blue chicken, though. I'm not getting rid of the blue chicken. All right. All right. Let me turn the sound back to a reasonable level. So yeah, I think I'll replace the blue Junimo with the green Junimo. Thank you guys so much for getting us started early. Already we are getting, let's turn that off. There we go. Already getting our first rave in. We haven't even done anything on the farm yet. Okay. So, first order of business. I think we need to clean up the farm a little bit. I think we'll clean this just northern quadrant up. Let's see. Familiarize myself with the farm a little bit. I think this, like, just northern section, I think I'm going to move the house up here so that we're closer to the spawn in place as we need it. Plus, with this farm, there's nothing really sitting behind there. So that'll tighten that up pretty well. Then we can kind of plant... Where's the nearest water? This pond, I think, is the nearest water. So, because again, early on, you have to refill your watering can. There's going to be so many little things that we're not used to. Anything else? We've got our exits are in their normal spots. Our caves in the normal spot. Yeah, I think we'll probably plant maybe in this area, because then we won't have to run too far for water, at least until we get sprinklers. So it looks like our pine trees are down here. A mix of the others. The oak and maples. Did we see any mahoganies in there? What do they look like? Alright, we might need to get ourselves a tree farm going relatively early. Maybe down here. Don't know. Alright. Let's get working. I think I'll leave the trees for right now. We'll decide what we want to do with the trees. Okay, so I think we'll clear this out up here. Now, obviously one of the advantages we're gaining here is we're not using energy, which does make life a little bit easier. Oh, such is the advantage of being a superhero. You know what? I think I'm going to make a little change. Let's make a tractor mod change here. Something that seems more reasonable. So clearing ground debris and planting and stuff all feel like something you can do with a tractor. But chopping down trees doesn't make sense to me. So we're going to turn those off. Clear dead cross, clear shot, harvest. Chop trees, trees, trees. Debris. We won't harvest giant crops. Dirt, weeds, artifact spots. I think we'll turn that off. Whether to dig up seed spots. I don't know what that is. Alright, debris, dead crops, clear tilled dirt. Let's turn that off. Weeds, we don't want to break flooring. We'll turn off the boulders. Objects. Wine containers. Alright, crops, flowers. Forage. Harvest fruit cheese. That doesn't seem like something a tractor could do. No, we don't. Yeah, let's leave the grass on. Clear dead crops, clear weeds. And then we might upgrade, if we get a high enough combat rating, we might upgrade our tractor into a combat tractor. We'll see. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Sean? Good to see you. Thanks for slipping in. Okay, so now, yeah, now we should be able to drive around and we won't chop down any of the trees. Okay. So again, this seems like a reasonable activity that our tractor can do. So let's go ahead and clear a path to the cave. Let's see. I wonder... Let's go down and over. Along the... kind of the edge of the... Alright, this seems like a reasonable... maybe. Okay, we'll clear out kind of our entrance here and see if we can get ourselves a reasonable path up. Alright, let's park the tractor. And then I think chop the trees. I strangely miss it. Some of me misses it, some of me doesn't. Okay, let's clear, I think, this kind of northern section. I might regret not chopping down trees with the tractor, but we still do want to have some challenge. Wow, we weren't very precise with our tractoring, were we? Okay, so one of the things I think we are going to do is we will have to start collecting extras of everything that we get, which means we can sell, but we also always need to have a stock in case anybody in town needs something. So that'll be another one of our tenants. Okay, let's get on our motorcycle. Like I said, it's a little faster. I've disabled all of the harvesting, but so like it won't auto harvest forageables. All right. I am. Thank you. It's great to meet you as well. Oh, just wait till all of the amazing stuff that we bring to the valley. Nope. You're number 4 of people I have met. Okay. Let's get a little bit of reorganization done here. So I think... I think right here isn't a bad spot. We'll let the kitty cat live down there by the pond. I don't can't move this till we build it. All right, that'll make that a little quicker once we get to being able to teleport. By then, we'll probably move the house more than once, but actually, let's... see how it looks. The other thing I'm going to do more in this build that I think I did in other words is when we build our base, we are going to be aesthetic with things. So in the past, we've oftentimes built for efficiency. For this playthrough, oh, I wedged in there too tight. We are going to, I think, pay a little more attention to aesthetics. If we put that there. Don't know if that's going to be convenient or not, but we'll try it. All right, then our grass kind of aligns. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, Sean's going for the puffer fish. Good luck. No, my guy's just bald. I did try out, there was like a goblin mask. There were a couple different masks that I considered wearing, but they just didn't quite look right. Okay, so we can do that. We can plant over here. I think this is a good start of Junimo Base. Yeah, what level fishing are you, Sean? The old puffer is a rough one for sure. Oh, they're adorable. Goofy is a good word, though. All right. I think we're good there. We don't have anything we need to buy. Now, so we will buy the tractor garage and the motorcycle garage. We'll see if that seems like a reasonable cost or not. Because it seems like we should have garages for our stuff. Again, from the aesthetic standpoint. So. Local scientist and farmer. Oh, Demetrius and I should get along well since he's a scientist. Also, Maru and I should get along well. Will I recruit Maru as a sidekick superhero? She does build robots and stuff. Hadn't thought about it, honestly. Okay, Sebastian's probably doing Sebastian things. When does he come outside? 3 o'clock he walks upstairs. Okay, let's go see if we can find Linus. Alright. Still not used to all my hotkeys yet. Inventory's full. Okay, well, we didn't build a chest yet. We probably need to do that. So we're going to use this as temporary storage because we have the ability. All right, let's go see if we can catch Linus here. Like my motorcycle? Hello. Hey, I got a motorcycle too. You like it? Actually, I think Sebastian's is better than ours. That's the other reason I chose green. The tractor is green, the motorcycle is green, so I figured we could be green as well. Why not? I am magically drawn to the place, Sebastian. Okay, let's see. I suppose we do need to plant before we call it a day. But I think let's try to go down to town and see how many people we can get in the Meet the Valley quest done today. And again, we are protector and keeper of the valley now. So we have duties. We have duties that we have to deal with. We could just drive the tractor. There we go. Alright, who's around down here? Any missions for today? There is not. You can get more business if you didn't close at 3. I am Stardewd. Hello, Caroline. Yes, we questioned the purple hair. Oh, we got Leah. Leah, Sebastian, and Elliot are sometimes not the easiest. Could really inject new life into the local economy. I worry about your economy, honestly. Okay, Elliot's on the bridge. Might be worth going and catching him before he goes wandering off. Abigail. You're more than welcome to still explore. Hello, Sam. Good to meet you too. The mayor's gonna hate me as I terrorize the town on my motorcycle. Wait till you see all the stuff that I do. Let's go get Alex. I'm the new guy. Shane on his way home from work. Well, okay then. I suppose if somebody like this walked up and talked to me, I might be a little annoyed with it as well. Hello, Evelyn. Granny. One of the best. She is one of the best. Hello, Penny. Mario, we already met. Let's get down, see if we can catch anybody at home before they go off. Hello, Haley. Hey, I like my clothes. I don't think they look horrible. Horrendous. Horrendous was a strong word. Alright. We got Sam. That's fair. Well, I suppose if he's standing in your kitchen, it should be okay to talk to him, right? Alright, let's see. Got Leah. We'll see if we can catch Jess and Marnie. If Clint goes to the Star Drop tonight, we could catch him. Willie will get tomorrow. Emily's at the star drop as well, so... Alright, let's go out and see if we can catch Jess and Marnie. And then we'll head to the star drop. And then we have to go plant some stuff. It's 6 o'clock. Too late. Alright, who did we miss? Hey, Pam. Name's Kid. Hope you don't mind me walking behind the bar. Did you in the evening stop by the saloon? That's where I work. Really? Okay, let's see. Who are we missing? Willie, Jess, Marnie, Wizard. Oh, we missed him. He was in the park there. And Clint, which I was hoping we'd catch him coming over here at some point. 7 o'clock. Where is Harvey? I was going to grab him right after we got Elliot and forgot. Alright, so Harvey is a tomorrow. Harvey and Willie are going to be tomorrow then. Yep, he should be on his way. There, speak of the devil. Hi, Clint. Have you met Dredd? She's a big fan. Okay, I think that's all we're going to get today. Willie will get tomorrow. Jess and Marnie will have to get tomorrow. Wizard will come later. Harvey will have to get tomorrow. We got everybody else. Not a bad first day. Our motorcycle needs a light. Wish there was a button to do a wheelie. I want a wheelie button. Oh, we can't not. We can't not. It's impossible to resist. Okay, 8:30. We need to get our stuff planted, watered. We need to get a chest built. So let's do that first. Right now we'll just build a single chest that'll just be a catch-all until we start to get our system in place. All right, we can throw all this stuff in there. Okay, that is done. So I think let's go ahead and plant right down here. Plant in the dark. The old standard start of a Stardew Valley playthrough. You plant 15 parsnips. I think the only time you would not do this... Oh, that's a problem. Alright, can we fight with our... Well, you guys did make it more challenging for me. I don't know if we're ever going to kill it with that, but... Alright, let's see if our axe is stronger. Nope. Alright, well, we need to get to the mines as soon as we can. Oh! I can't see what I've watered and what I haven't watered. There we go. Okay, let's see. Water, water. Is it the same? So it's about the same battle fight? Okay. All of our parsnips are watered. Well, that was... Well, we did get our first combat XP. We got one. One combat XP. Alright, we did level there. We're about out of energy. Can we take out maybe one more tree? Almost. Alright, midnight. Well, day one, not too bad. We got the farm organized. We met everybody but Jess, Marnie, Willie, Harvey, and we got our parsnips in. So I think we will get a good night's sleep. The hardest work we've done in years. But we are now established. Junimo Base is in business, here to protect the valley. We have already done our first valley protection. We killed a monster. We're feeling good about ourselves. So, all right. We're not getting, I don't think we sold anything. So, we did level up foraging. So we'll just leave it on this screen. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. So I think we're going to not immediately move our speed of our motorcycle up. I think we'll make it go with the levels. So now that we hit level 1, our speed of 1 are in sync. The speed of 0, I think, makes it no faster than walking. So that's why we started there. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Stop by Pierre's General Store. I'm getting spam already. Alright, we gotta go see Willie. For sure. Alright. Yeah, say that only had to probably take a couple of whacks. So let's get our chores done. Just so we don't forget to do it. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and do a little more work on the farm here. I think we'll clear out some rocks. Rocks and weeds. We'll leave the grass for right now. Mostly get the debris cleaned out. No respecting superhero would allow this much crap on their farm. Okay, so we'll kind of go, I think... How about over here? We'll go even with this. There we go. Not too bad. All right, seems reasonable. So we're waiting on the parsnips. Jess is going to school. Marnie's there. Harvey is at his clinic. All right, so let's go down, up, and then we should be able to get everybody met. I have to remember my hotkeys. Nope. I didn't know if it'd fit through there or not. Everybody's going to hear us coming. All right, Marnie, if you want to come outside, we can talk out here. Hi, Marnie. I will do that. Race you to town. All right, let's go meet the doctor. It's always good to have a doctor on your side when it comes to being a superhero. You never know when you're going to need some medical treatment. Check out some medical procedures for all the residents. Yes, I am protector of the valley. It's very rewarding. All right, did Jess go to school? She did. This is embarrassing, but the previous creator made off with the entire collection. Any artifacts to display? I absolutely will. It's part of my charter. Oh, that should be a book about Lydia telling me how to do stuff. Noah, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Season to grow. Crops will die as soon as the season ends. Perfect. Hello, Jess. I'm going to stand behind you and talk to you. Yes, you should be wary. All right, that should just leave Willie. Yes, part of our superhero kit is we have a motorcycle. A dirt bike at that. I think a lot of people would buy the Lydia's Guide to Stardew Valley as a book. Why not? Ahoy there, son! Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Hey, Willie. Where were you yesterday? Oh, a month on the salty seas. Well, where's that boat? I have to fix your other crappy, or did you break it on this trip? I absolutely will, Willie. Well, isn't this just great? All kinds of fish. If it smells, it sells. Your pappy was a wise man. Hey, Lux. There we go. We got it. That is actually pretty accurate, honestly. Well, you know what? We've got a bubble spot. Let's see if we can get to it. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since we had to fish like this. Woo! Ah, the old rough days of fishing. Okay, we can get to that spot if we hit a max cast, I think. Oh, it's gone, so. Alright, we caught a fish. Let's see. Yep, Lux, this one's brand new. So, the backstory is we were drawn to the valley through the magic of Junimos. We are Stardewd, protector of the valley. And so we're a self-fashioned superhero, not from the standpoint that we have superpowers, but from the standpoint that we have the ability to be kind of like a Batman's Iron Man, you know, any superhero that gets their power from objects and technology and stuff like that. Hence the reason we have a motorcycle. We brought it with us. And we'll upgrade it as we go. It'll get faster as we go. We also have a tractor. Whoops. For doing tractor things like that, I guess. Alright, well, we'll just leave that. It won't hurt anything. Okay, let's see. Our foraging is strong. We don't have a scarecrow yet, so the question is, do we plant more seeds and risk the crows or not? I'm kind of thinking yes. I think I'm going to kind of go all in on planting. And if we get a crow, we get a crow. So be it. Yeah, I've seen some interviews where he said if he had to do it over again, he would probably not make the fishing so hard at the beginning. Alright, what does Lewis like? Anything we have? Don't think so. could go befriend George. Emily, Evelyn, George, Haley. What else do we have? Evelyn likes clams. George, Gus, Haley, Harvey, Jess, Leah, Linus, Pam, Pierre, Vincent. Was Caroline, Harvey, Linus. I was kind of hoping to find something Maru liked. Who's in here? Emily. I like Emily. Alright, let's go give Emily a daffodil while she's working out. You're working out so great. Have a daffodil. There you go. Yeah, the training rod was a good addition. And I like it from it's a compromise. You know, I like it because it's like, it makes it easier, but also makes it so you can only catch certain fish. But it's good for leveling. And so I think that's a good addition. Okay, let's see. How much money do we have? We have 600. Like every time it moved, you had to do a chopping motion. That would be interesting. All right, we got 15 parsnips in. Let's see. $240. 400. 600. Okay, I can't do 4 of each. Let's try kale. Let's try 3. Well, that was not enough. We can't do kale. Alright, but 3 of each of those isn't bad. I mean, we could sell some stuff, I guess. We won't sell clay. Oh, we can plant our 2 carrot seeds as well. All right. Keep half of that. Okay, so now we can buy 2 kale seeds. Now we're 7 short of being able to buy another bean. And it regrows, so we need to keep a leek. We can sell half of our horseradish. But we always have to keep something. There we go. Now we can buy a 4th bean. And a 3rd kale. Alright, let's go with that. I think that works. Now, we did the remix bundles, so we don't 100% know what we're going to get there. So we'll have to kind of wait for that. Alright, let's get the tractor out. And I didn't think about it, but with the tractor, we can actually water as well. Make our life a little easier. There we go. Okay. A modest little crop we have set up. Cultivate a parsnip. We can't be having that out of whack. Okay, let's keep clearing some trees here. We're gonna need the wood. And then we're going to have to start considering our storage solutions. Boink, boink, boink. And we should be able to get both of these out. Yeah, fishing's for sure a whole different feel. Okay, how are we doing on foraging? I say we keep clearing the farm. Let's see. Yay, geode. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And again, for right now, we're going to leave the grass. But we got monsters. We got slimed. See that? Little trickster. Actually, we might have to check a setting. I don't think they can hurt us on the tractor, which doesn't seem right. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, let's turn that off. Up our risk a little bit. Oh, my other alarms are still there? That was... Nope, it just was left over. Okay, let's give ourselves a... Alright, we'll give ourselves a 10 o'clock alarm. I've got it set to only do little ones. I turned off trees. I turned off other things. It's got attachments. We'll just say the tractor has attachments for fighting. For plowing and stuff. Woohoo! 1 XP. We're so tough. Come on, tough guy. I'm a superhero. You can't hurt me. So I think you get 1/3 of the XP on the farm. No, he's not. He should be a transformer. That would actually be a cool story. Okay, this is survivable. We leveled, so we'll run a little bit late here. See if we can get anything else to spawn. There's a slime over there. Oh, didn't mean to harvest the grass. Come over here. There you go. A bat! Alright, we should start heading home. See if the bat will chase us. We don't want to deal with you. Alright, we should probably go to bed. Actually, do we want to sell anything? Let's see. 6 geodes. Oh, we didn't plant our carrot seeds. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Alright, we have to keep at least one of all of the stuff. So technically we can't sell our slime. We could sell some of our stone. We could sell some... Nope, can't sell those. Could sell some of our fiber. Could sell some of our sap. Alright, let's take half the sap, half the stone. We'll keep the fiber for now. Now, are you guys playing co-op? I think playing co-op with a family member sounds awesome. Could just sell our geodes if we wanted to. We have to keep the anchovy, though. Again, we have to have a supply of anything we get. We have to have at least one of. And I think we're going to have a stock of 10 will be our minimum. All right, so we'll keep 10 sap. And yeah, let's go with that. There we go. We can make a couple hundred. We do have to start saving some money. It's definitely not every parent's cup of tea for sure. All right, we leveled up mining. I don't have that linked to anything. I think farming will upgrade the tractor, foraging will upgrade the motorcycle. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Time for day 3 of the Adventures of Stardewd, Protector of the Valley. Cool, no watering today. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Good humored spirits. All right. Nothing there. Okay, I'm running low on Joja Cola. If someone could bring me one, it would be much appreciated. All right, so this is one of our mandates, is we must do everything we can to provide for the valley, which means we have to find Joja Cola. Now, we could go buy it. I believe it's 75 in the, what you call it, the saloon. Might consider having building a well. Yeah, probably not. Another thing we could try here is the pond here should give, I think it's like 65% trash. And 35% fish, something like that. So we'll see if we can just fish up ourselves a Joja Cola. Looks like a scary face. Is the farm trying to tell us something? Is there an evil possessed spirit of the woods? Oh, congrats on the second obelisk. What 2 have you built so far? Oh, blue chicken for an obelisk. That's an accomplishment. Those things are not cheap. Ooh. Been a long time since I fished at this level. We're all asking the same questions. Which one did you build? My first one, if I can pull it off, is usually the island. Sometimes the desert, but I like having access to the island. Or at least once I get the farm on the island. Earth and water. Yeah, good for getting around the valley. Alright, we need to chop a tree down so we can level foraging. There we go. Joja-Cola. Done. Let's chop a tree down. Because our next level of foraging will give us our first motorcycle upgrade. There we go. Now I will wait. We'll wait and upgrade until we get the message. We're technically already level 2. You get all the perks as soon as you level. So for instance, if you level fishing, you actually get the extended distance immediately. You don't have to wait till you sleep. But we'll respect the game systems in that we'll wait for the message before we upgrade the motorcycle. Alright, a freshly fished up Joja-Cola for 1 Clint. It is perfect, came right out of my pond. Done. Alright. Now, I don't think I'm going to worry about our geodes quite yet. Because that costs money that we just don't really have. So we're not going to do that. Okay, so I'm thinking, I don't know, more foraging. We could chop some trees. We could do some fishing. We need our farming to go up. We could do a little tractor clearing of cinder sap. That might not be bad. Hey, Lewis. Hope you don't mind me riding a motorcycle down the street. Ah, the old banana trees. Bananas are definitely one of those areas where it can be a blocker. Alright, let's get this cleaned out here. Let's see. Again, it is our mandate to take care of the valley. Okay, I think, just for convenience, let's see. Clear weeds. Okay, with the scythe we can forage. Okay. We'll test that. Okay. That seems reasonable. That's a tractor-like thing to do. Clearing weeds. cleaning up crap. Yeah, I don't think there's a speed limit, right? I know when I run a speed mod that no one stops me. Pelican Town Police. Trying to think of a way to make becoming the Pelican Town Police a moddable, playable thing. All right. Let's tractor our way down this way. Spring onions. Actually, will the tractor harvest spring onions? I'm not sure if it will or not. It will. Nice. That is true. The quicker she goes, the more money she would make. She works on commission, essentially. All right. Let's see. We should probably start our storage system. So let's get this going. Alright, so over here we're going to put down, we'll start with 3. And we're going to put these in a category called, let's see, we need a category for community center. Actually, no. These will just be, I think, the stock that we want to have. So I'm thinking supplies, stock, town stock, reserves. I like reserves. Let's go with, we'll put this at level 50. We'll call it reserves. And we are going to need crops. And then we're going to need reserves. We'll just do a forage for right now. And then we need, oh, we need to name them the same. That will help. Reserves, there we go. And then we will do, make this fish. All right. So let's grab out all the forageables. Forage, forage, forage. That all goes in there. It's from a forage skill, I guess. So let's pull that stuff out as well. Kind of forage. We might rework this later. We got fish. It comes from fishing. Spirit tractor. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and drop down. Just store trash in here for right now. Put that in with the fishing stuff as well. That's the only trash we got? I would have thought we got more. We'll store that. Let's move. Alright, we'll just make this one, actually. Make this one tools. And we'll make this one just resources for right now. Alright, so we'll pull this stuff out. And I know it's not trash, but I'm just going to throw this stuff in there. Just because I have no other real place to put it right now. Put that in with fish. Normally, my greenhouse is filled with coffee. I'm a coffee fiend, and I always want to have coffee available so that I can always be +1 speed. So normally it's coffee. I will sometimes reserve a section for any one-off crops that I need. Ancient fruit, yeah, is another good use of the greenhouse. I usually convert my island to ancient fruit. I'll put ancient fruit in there when I first start. Star fruit, I think Lydia might do star fruit in hers. I put trees in there, so often I will put my trees in there along the edges. And then sometimes I'll leave a section for just anytime like I need a crop for some quest or something like that. I would sometimes leave a section, like the bottom row, I'll sometimes leave open for that kind of stuff as well. Okay, Wednesday. Have we gone into town yet today? Yeah, we cleared cinder sap, so pretty sure we did. Is it the 5th that we get the community center and combat and all that kind of stuff? We'll tear around on the valley on our motorcycle. Is it are you using the multiplayer Yeah. There are ways. I've never gone to that level of the multi-cabin thing. I've never done. Mitchell Edwards, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Yeah, I've never done the multi-cabin thing. Well, let's give a blue chicken to Lydia for inspiring people to change the way they play. That is something that I am arguably most proud of, that we do have a community that can help each other out, right? That's kind of part of a community. Come up with some kind of tip or trick that maybe we haven't thought of before. So blue chicken for Lydia for helping out. We do appreciate it. It is one of my favorite things that has grown out of what we're doing here. For sure. I know my journey, this community, I have learned a ton of stuff. Ugh. And I do appreciate you guys for that part of what we have built here. Probably the thing we'll call proudest of this whole journey. All right. That's not too bad. Gives us some more chests that we can build. All right, let's go fight. Woohoo, that big 1 XP. Okay, let's see. Resources we'll store in there. And then our reserves. Okay. I don't know that seeds are going to be reserved. So let's think about this from a standpoint of things that people are going to want. I don't think anybody's ever requested a seed. I don't think they ever request clay. I don't think they ever request mixed seeds or fiber or sap. So let's keep this as just the forageables, because they could become requested. Any fish, green algae, maybe clams. We'll keep that in there. All right, so we'll go ahead and put these just in our resource bin. A second switch? That'd probably work, yeah. I like to put on a mustache. All right, let's go fighting. We got to hone our combat skills as protector of the valley. Come out, wherever you are. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, we got crap up here. All around Grandpa's shrine. Unacceptable. There you are. Come on. Fight us. Chase me. Come on. Come on, chicken golem. Actually, that's not a bad spot. We can get him wedged in there. There we go. Now he's not taking knockback. Okay, let's see. Something else I am going to... I think we can forage on our motorcycle. That seems reasonable. I can't farm on it, but... There we go. Alright. Come on, monsters. Are you afraid of me? Don't be afraid. Oh, let's see. A couple of our mods that we have access to. The first one here is data overlays. So this is my X-ray vision mod. Let's see if I can remember the hotkeys. So we've got buildable, bees, Junimo huts, scarecrows, sprinklers, crops ready to harvest, ready for water, crops watered, machine processing, a tile grid, tillable land, tillable occupied. I don't know how much we'll use this, but I thought it's kind of a cool mapping feature. So that's part of our backstory as well. Okay, let's see. I think everything in here is free game. So if we want to sell stuff in here, we can. Again, I think we'll sell some sap. And technically, I'm trying to get my reserves. I guess having one of everything would be fine. So we'll sell a chub. In here, we're going to keep that because it's all food. We could eat it. And we don't know... Oh, I don't know if this is accurate or not. Will that be in our spring foraging or not? Because we have the remix bundle, so I don't know for sure on that. Alright, let's make a little bit of money. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. You guys are going without me. Kegs in a cabin. Nice. Truffle farmers make decent, yeah. We all know that I like mayo and cheese, so. I had an insane amount of chickens. Crystallarium sheds are nice. My first perfection farm, I had a legitimate one where you could walk between and harvest manually. And then in the Joja one, we had one that was probably about 3/4 full. Cheese and mayo shed sounds great. We all know my love of chickens. All right. Let's hit the sack. Okay, there's our level 2 foraging. So tomorrow we can upgrade our motorcycle. Looking, we're making that mad money. 178. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Great conversation going on. Welcome, Victus. Good to see you. Thanks for the sub, Avenger, if you are in the chat. We do appreciate that as well. Yeah, so in our Joja run, if you watched that, we had 12 chicken coops, 2 cow barns, and 4 ostrich barns. But the only way to maintain that is I had auto petters, auto grabbers, Junimo chests automatically transferring. I can't imagine having to go through that every day and harvesting the stuff by hand. Plus we were modded, which makes a big difference as well. All right, day 4. Probably going to have to water. But again, we can use our tractor to water. All right, so the farmhouse, I think, make that 10. There we go. Okay, watered. So, we upgraded foraging, which means we can upgrade our motorcycle. So we will turn our motorcycle up to level 2, because that's our foraging level. And we'll water it. All right, so that should give us some more speed, a little bit. Actually, I think we can now. Nope, not on there. Actually, if we have the scythe equipped, yeah, okay. We can motorcycle forage. I'm a skilled enough rider that I can reach down and grab a leek on the motorcycle. Okay, anything on the board? I'm in the market for a ripe parsnip. Well, I think we're a day out from that, so we should be able to take care of that. Take care, Victus. Congratulations on another premiere. Okay, let's see. Again, I don't think this opens till tomorrow, correct? Yep. Lux hitting us up with the super sticker. I get the right things. Everybody, blue chicken in the chat for Lux, supporting the channel. We do appreciate it. I guess now is as good time as any is to thank our supporters. We do appreciate each and every one of you. So super chat, super stickers, or if you are part of the channel membership program. Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for all of these gifted memberships. We do appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. Means a ton. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate it. Come back on. There we go. Keep chopping wood. Oh, let's get over there before it sinks. We lost a little bit of it. We can't reach it. Oh well. Such is life in a brand new save. Now obviously some of these mods are helping, right? We're moving around quicker. The tractor has saved us a ton. Tractor makes a huge difference in that you don't have to spend so much time just removing every rock, right? So That has helped quite a bit. Let's see. Noah, thanks for the subscription. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the community, my friend. Great to have you with us. Okay, let's see. Reserves. Got new leaks. Oh, quality leaks as well. Throw that in there. Ugh, riding a motorcycle through sticks and stones is not easy. Oh, I see rocks. We'll just manually pop both of those. So the motorcycle is built off of the horse code. So the motorcycle also cannot fit through spots that are only one tile wide. Nor can the tractor. Blue chickens for everybody. Nah, we appreciate it a ton. It's... the algorithm is... I don't want to say finicky, but... it definitely pays attention to engagement of all kinds. So likes, shares, subscriptions, all of that kind of stuff makes a difference. So we appreciate it. I know you don't have to, and I appreciate the fact that you do. All right, let's see. I'm still not feeling this storage setup. We might have to go back to some of our other stuff. See if we can hit that bubbly spot. Thought I hit it. It was a little slow. Our dinky little fishing bar. The trials and tribulations of low-level fishing. Well, we got one bubble spot out of it. Oh, Luck's hitting people up with the gifted membership. We have another Debbie. Congratulations, Debbie, on getting a gifted membership. Thank you, Lux, for that. Let's get a little bit of... oh, how about this chicken for Lux? Popping the gifted membership in. I'll be editing the list tonight. Welcome to the membership crew, Debbie. What are the chances of having two Debbies as members? I don't know. Probably actually pretty decent. Woohoo! We leveled foraging again. You know what that means? Faster motorcycles. All right. go. Collect ourselves some extra wood. Let's go check on crop harvesting now. So that should be tomorrow. 4 days, 4 days, 10 days, 8 days. Okay, a lot of that'll be a while. But tomorrow we can deliver our parsnip. So that'll be good. Uh-oh. We are not doing our due diligence here. I gotta remember as well something that I haven't been doing, because it's been so long since I've had to, is actually talking to the townsfolk for friendship. Kind of forgot about it. Since I haven't had to do it in a while. Never met a farmer before. That's kind of odd. It was good. She has a lot to say. Also, trash cans. We haven't been searching trash cans. Pretty much all of the newbie things that I've quit doing in our later playthroughs, we now need to start paying attention to again. So. Alright, so trash runs, friendship runs. Honestly, I will forget these, so... Let's add them. Friendship. Put these on repeat. Doesn't mean we'll necessarily do them every day, but it is one of those things we should at least consider, especially if we don't really have anything else to do. And we are a foraging machine. Didn't we level foraging again? Yeah, it's level 3. Oh, the advantages of a motorcycle. You just get around a lot quicker. Hello, Elliot. I am well. How are you? All right, let's see. Let's go see Willie. Book moving in and yep, thanks. I feel like I should taunt Sam because he has a skateboard and I have a motorcycle, which seems way cooler. Lewis has a truck. I don't feel bad about my motorcycle. If Lewis has a truck. Yeah, I think we haven't buffered on this side today. Not like we were dealing with, yes, last couple of streams actually have been a little bit out of whack. Alright, I am liking the motorcycle. It's like having a horse early, I guess. Is really what it is. But no superhero wouldn't have a vehicles. We could just ride the tractor around, be tractor man, I guess. I'm a rock crab, don't tell anyone. How did you get in? I can't get past the big giant rock. Did you swim? And why can't we swim? We should be able to swim around that rock. That seems reasonable, right? If nothing else, people will hear us coming. No, I'm good. Just want to say hi. Alright. We're bestest of friends with Clint. And we're not zeroed out on anybody. Oh, that's a hotkey for 2 different mods. Okay, need to fix that. Let's see. I think that's in here. Let's change that. Oh, I can't do a combo key on that one. Alright, let's change it to that. There we go. Ghost Rider. I like it. Actually, I need to craft a torch. Let's see. Here we go. This will make us Ghost Rider like. There we go. Am I holding the torch? Where's the torch? Nah, it just kind of glows. I wish you'd hold it above your head on the motorcycle. That would actually be kind of cool. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. We don't have any energy. We'll do a little combat here. The valley is clean. Oh, we missed some trees over here. Come and get me, monster guy. Woohoo! We cannot be beat. Oh, our inventory's full though. Let's see. Okay, farmhouse. That will go in there. Fish reserves. We'll keep the chub, sell that one. We'll keep those. Yeah, flaming tractor would work just as well. There we go. Does have a little bit of a Ghost Rider feel to it. Race it down the road into the tunnel. Oh! Alright, we were just dismounted. Interesting. There's something different in the crossover to this area. Now going back out, it didn't dismount us. But going in, it does. That's interesting. We're going to terrorize the town on our motorcycle. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and keep... I think we're going to keep a lot of that stuff for now. Sell a chub. That'll be the extent of our nightly sales for tonight. 1 fish. All right, maybe we should do some more fishing tomorrow. Energy allowing. So I think a forage run, a trash run, a friendship run, and a fishing run tomorrow might be on the agenda. Level 3 foraging, that means a faster motorcycle. And we sold 1 fish. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you all with us. Day 5. Okay, I think big things happened today. It's been a while. But we have responsibilities to attend to. So let's see. Let's start thinking something volcano miney. Molten jelly. Can't remember which of the 2 volcano mines one rocks more. I think this one eventually does. Just takes a bit to pick up. All right, we're at 21 likes. Thank you everybody for supporting the channel. Those likes make a huge difference. Let's get the chicken rave going. Rave, chickens rave. Would I rather marry Clint the Wizard, Linus the Dwarf, Willie, or Marnie? Well, in game, The wizard seems interesting. I like Linus. The wizard, Linus, or the dwarf. But I'm thinking more of a power thing. What can they get me? Not necessarily. Willie seems like the nicest guy. And you only listed one girl, which is a little weird. All right, let's see. Let's see if Victus is still lurking about. Let's crank this rave up a notch. There we go. Little blue chicken action to start. Little chicken to the left. Little chicken to the right. I want to hit my Joja buttons. Dance, chicken, dance! I might pull this one out. Is he out? Yeah. We might leave the cola one, because we can also use that one for Victus, but yeah, I might replace that one with something more superhero-y. Yeah, I have a whole section of buttons, like, we've got the Joja one there that we're not using anymore. I don't know, we could do a green thrive, maybe. Maybe that would be something. Don't know, I'm gonna have to come up with some new rave stuff for the new playthrough. Maybe I'll start a discussion up on the post part of YouTube. See what we can get figured out. Need to build some new graphics. Alright, what do we got? I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It really is a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's when I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew. Yeah, how do we eat? To our valued JoJo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to Initiative L61091 JoJo Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, JoJo Customer Satisfaction Representative. Well, there you go. Okay, we escaped with no crow damage. And we have leveled farming. Okay, so one of these has to go to Clint. We need to... Let's put 5 in reserve. So that goes into our reserve box. 1 goes to Clint, and then we'll probably sell the rest. And get some more seeds to keep our operation going. Tomorrow we'll be able to upgrade our tractor. That'll give us a bigger space. But we did level foraging. So our foraging is now level 3. Which means we get to upgrade our motorcycle. Level 3. It feels like it might be a little loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, I think Pam could throw down in a bar fight for sure. I don't think that would be a question. No, this one is non-Joja. We were just reminiscing about Joja, so we're going community center on this one. Agreed. I think marrying the wizard's ex would be risky. I don't know. He doesn't seem overly vindictive. But I still don't know that I'd want to push my luck with the wizard. I won't destroy your tent. All right. This should give us access to the mines. Marlon, good to meet you. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place isn't disturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Don't worry, I'm a superhero. You might need it. Our first weapon! A rusty sword. I think we talked about this before. The rusty sword should have a dot that gives, like, tetanus to the monsters. I run the Adventures Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. Sounds like a good plan there, Marlon. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Ditch our tools. Trash needs to be at the bottom. Right, tools and resources. All right, store. Then reserves. All right, we're not going to go down right now. We've got some other stuff that we need to deal with first. Too early. I think it's... Is it 8 o'clock? You have to come in from the... You have to come in from the bus stop direction, I believe. There we go. Trigger this cutscene. The core of our protector and provider of Stardew Valley is to obviously finish the community center, and we'll see what the remix bundles give to us. There you go, Noah. Yeah, it's a long dot. Probably not the most effective attack, I will admit. Okay, so part of our backstory is we do have a connection to the valley, which allows us to see the Junimos. It's a family power, I guess. Grandpa had it, his grandpa had it, his grandpa had it, and we inherited it as well. That's how we're going to explain this. Never fear, Stardewd is here. Here we come to save the day. You can tell that like if I was going to rewrite this for this day and age, it'd be young folk would rather be on their phone. Who watches TV anymore? Use the money. That's right. You go into the mines day one, clear like 10 levels, and then wait a week, come back, and everything's dead. I'm with you, Lewis. I'm here. I'm here for you. I know what it is, Lewis, because I have powers. Hi, Junimo. Full of rats? Don't call Junimos rats. They're wonderful creatures. Need some lunch. I'll be happy to, Lewis. It's not strange. We know what's going on. Alright, let's get this triggered. Come here, little Junimo. There you go. That should trigger everything we need there. Explore the mine. Get that done today. Reach farming level 1. Craft a scarecrow. Build a coop. We're going to have to start making some money to get that done. And we have to get a parsnip to Clint. Alright, let's get the parsnip done. And then we'll hit the traveling cart, although not sure that there's really anything that we're going to be able to afford to buy. Try to do one more than last time. Did you see my sword? Hey George, see my sword? No, I'm a superhero. See my sword? Evelyn? See my sword? I'll go get a better sword. Maybe you guys will be more impressed. We are a superhero searching the trash. See, that's deceptive. Lewis is just there, waiting to catch us. Don't worry, I'm a superhero. Alright, you can find some interesting things. Old piece of pottery I brought it to Gunther and he said it was over 1,000 years old. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every morning. Plank on. No problem, Clint. I can already see we're going to be best buds. Actually, I think we do have the most. Yeah. We've gotten 2 missions from Clint so far, so he is the one that actually we have the most friendship with. Lux with another gifted membership. Welcome to the membership crew, Sammy. Glad to have you with us. We do appreciate the support. Lux, thank you so much, my friend. It means a ton. That's right, everybody. Let's see. Animal crackers. Let's go animal crackers. Animal crackers in the chat. Animal crackers for Lux. Because animal crackers are awesome. Sam, you're on your skateboard. Look at this. You should get one of these. Oh, this appears to be pretty empty. Okay. We'll go check the traveling cart just in case we need something here. Could always sell some stuff to get it, but sunfish holder, instant dresser, poppy seed juice, bait, roots platter, coconut. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. Alright, we have 9 parsnips left. And we could theoretically sell off some more other stuff. Copper ore? Copper ore will trigger... Will that trigger Clint to visit? I think it might. We're going to hit the mine as well, so... Me too. Incorporating a healthy diet. We should talk to Pierre. I'll do what I can, Pierre. Alright. We'll sell those. There. We have more parsnip seeds than we know what to do with. Let's get this party started. So this is going to be one of the advantages of being modded here a little bit, in that early on, manually growing and watering stuff can be difficult. But we're a superhero and we have the tools. We have the tools, we have the talent. So we're going to take advantage of our ability to crank some of this stuff out. There we go. I'm actually thinking about, it's a long ways off, but there are some scenes down the road where Pierre gets to, let's just say, flex his muscle a little bit. I might do that in this playthrough. Seems like a superhero-y thing. I don't know, encouraging violence, maybe not. Okay. Well then, look at my motorcycle. Woohoo! Yeah, so the tractor mod is, there That's one of the big advantages to it, actually, is it doesn't use energy. And I don't think there's a way to turn that on. And you can crank this stuff up, right? We're keeping it low and leveling it slowly. Now you can, if you want to make it so it's more of an in-game thing, you can make it so you have to buy the tractor before you can use it. Let's see. And I've got a lot of stuff turned off. You can make it do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it gets pretty powerful. Yeah, that's interesting. What do you have? You have Clint? Clint's got like a little goatee, right? You got Willie and Linus. You got Linus. Little mustache on Lewis. Yeah, you got Willie. Not a lot of facial hair. Not a lot of facial hair in Stardew Valley. That's true. And then Clint's got his little goatee action going, I think. Okay, it's 4:30. Let's see. Now, we could absolutely take advantage of the tractor in the mines. But that seems to me like a little bit of overkill, so we are not going to do that. But we could absolutely clear this whole room with the tractor. I don't know, working in front of a smelting ore all day, I don't think I'd want any facial hair, but... Three, 4, 6, 7, 8. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, the early days of combat and mining and... There is a part of me that misses it, I will admit. Hardwood? It's a nice early hardwood find. O'clock. We should be able to get 5 today. Chasing slimes. Smash. Pick up our copper. Don't run away before you pick up your rock. Oh, we got a power slime down there. We can get him wedged in somewhere. It's A long fight, but a doable fight. Also be good for XP. Got a decent amount of copper. Alright, let's go see if we can rock and roll with this power slime here. Ugh. Ouch. Let's see, we should have ourselves one of those. And in our reserves, the field snack we got in the trash. You know, feeling good about that. Yeah, I think Linus, sorry, I'm catching up. I think Linus has the best. Linus and Grandpa. Grandpa's beard is solid. Mutton chops on Sebastian, I could see that. Or even if they did something like it varied, like, you know, they go a couple days without shaving and then clean themselves up. Oh, we got him trapped now. There we go. 3 XP? That feels like it should have been worth more than 3. Oh, we did get a weapon, though. 2 to 5. 1 to 3. I don't know. It's fast. There we go. Made it to level 5. Alright, we'll clear this level out of rocks and things. Use up our energy. Backpack shirt. Spirit coal. Summons a level 1 sooty little buddy that frees coal from nearby rocks and rarely drops coffee. All right, well, we got our first trinket. Now, this is a mod thing, and the spirit coal comes from the Junimos mod. There's a slime, a coal, and something else, I do believe, but let's try this guy out. Oh, check those dudes out. Okay, let's see what they do. It is the early days of a beard take a while. Eventually it just becomes normal. But I know a lot of people that, yeah, in that early growth stage do not like it. It never bothered me. All right, I'm digging these guys. Look at them go. Do they just randomly select a rock? So now let's walk back through and see if they just keep doing it. Like, we'll go to an area we've already been. No, I think they just keep doing it. Let's see. What if I just stand here? We do need to get back, though. We can't teleport home. I gotta remember these things. Alright, we did hit level 5, though. Alright, 1 o'clock. Keep up, little guys. Alright, we made it. Okay. We'll leave those in there right now. They're doing their jobs. Alright, again, I know it's not trash. That's just where I'm putting things. I don't know where else to put them for right now. I think Sunday we might redo our... start to get our final version of this done. I don't know. That might be a tomorrow thing. Okay, let's see. Anything we want to sell? We're selling our 5 parsnips. No, those are in reserve. We already sold parsnips. We'll sell sap. Can you sell that for... You can't sell that, right? That can't be true. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because that'd be like, yeah, absolutely. Get rid of that crap. I'd sell all my furniture if I could sell it off. I'm thinking so. I'll probably take this all the way to perfection. Because I'm a completionist, for one thing. And a lot of the things that we're going to be doing in it are to make the valley better. So it'll make sense to actually do a perfection run. I can see that for summer. Long hair, like I've got the big long giant ponytail, and long hair and long beards are not friendly in the summer. For sure. Okay. I think we'll just sell the parsnips for right now. Actually, no, we sold parsnips and bought parsnips, so I don't think we'll just sell the sap, I guess. All right, good night, little guys. I might have to turn them off when we're not using them. Okay, we can upgrade our tractor. We got level 1 farming. Nice. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate you guys. Luck's hooking 2 more people up with channel memberships tonight. But thank you guys for being a part and for gifting the memberships. We do appreciate it. It's getting to be quite a list. Now I have to update it with 2 more. Keep making me do work. I will continue to make that list longer and longer. Thank you guys so much. I 100% appreciate it. All right, day 6. We're actually getting through this pretty quick. It's not overly late yet. It's going to rain tomorrow. Okay, so the question is... Good morning, Clint. So he's got the whole goatee thing going, which is a good look. I actually used to go more with that long goatee in the front, less of a beard. Yeah, you see eras like beards are pretty popular right now. A lot of people are rocking the old beard. I have breaking rocks in the hot sun or in the mines. Really? Thank you. Good info, Clint. Thank you for walking all the way over here and giving it to me. My sources tell me you might be poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Rasmodius. Seen you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit. That much I can tell. You can slay 10 slimes. You have earned your place in the Adventurers Guild. Alright. So Rasmodius, Adventurers Guild. We have our marching orders for today, I do believe. I don't know if we'll get to level 40. All right, we need 20 copper ore. Stone's not a problem. We're up to 12 ore, so we're doing okay there. Yeah, I'm not running any texture packs outside of just the content upgrades that, you know, come with the mods we're running. That's something I need to explore more, though. I think it's not one that I've done a lot of. Alright, we should be able to now craft scarecrows, wood, coal, and fiber. Ugh, he won't quite fit there. Alright, we'll put him right there. That'll work for now. And we'll rework that system later. Okay, let's see. I think Wizard is next. Yeah, the tractor is definitely helpful for speed, but also you don't burn up all your energy just doing your chores. Wow, I got way lost there. Oh, we need to check upgrades. We're level 1 farming. Level 3. Yeah, we can't upgrade the tractor yet until we get to level 2. Okay. This will make the cutscene interesting looking. With all of our little dudes jumping around. Maybe he doesn't notice. Seeker of the Arcane Truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elements. Keeper of the sacred. Yeah, you get the point. I'm Stardewd, protector of the valley. You know it. Behold. You've seen one before, haven't you? The Junimos. What a coincidence! My farm is named Junimo Base. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. You've no reason to fear them. Yes, I found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. You should teleport over there and look at it. Good idea. I like that he walks back in the door. Oh, good. I'm glad you can decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. I am. That's my one superpower. Aha! Wizard's onto something. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell what I'm cooking? Let the essence of the forest permeate you. Ooh. See, green. That's why my guy is green. This is part of our superpower. We can talk to trees. You gain the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Hi, wizard. Young Stardewd. All right. Let's add forage run to our list of things that we should be, and maybe even for a while mining runs. Things we should consider doing every day. We need all Alright, I'm thinking we can go check on the community center now. And then find out at least what kind of bundles we're looking at. Since it's remixed, we don't 100% know yet. And I don't think... Let's see. Let's check a couple things. Farm computer perfection trapper, farm map. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, we can check from here. Alright, spring foraging. Winter foraging. Okay, wild medicine. So that's different. So that's part of the remixed forest bundle, maybe. Fall foraging, summer foraging. Okay, so spring, we've got horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. Let's get everything stored here. Alright, so horseradish, leek, dandelion I remembered. Dandelion, leek, daffodil, and wild horseradish. Dandelion, daffodil. Okay. We've got the stuff for that one. 200 fiber. 10 acorns. We have the 200 fiber. Don't have the acorns yet, and we don't have the moss yet on that one. Wild medicine. That one will take some work. And then the other ones we just can't do yet. So. Alright, well let's head. Let's go do some slime killing. Get some ore. And see how well we can do in the mines. Now, the tractor and the motorcycle can be used in the mines. We are reserving them for farming and travel. I'm okay with it. Okay. If I listened to you, no one would ever be your friend. Alright, let's hit the mines. See if we can gear up a little bit. I think we're just going to have to get in the habit of making another run through after they do their thing. Until we get some magnet rings. Because they're going to be dropping stuff all over the place. And if we move, we don't get it. We need copper. Oh, we didn't go to the community center. Okay, let's just put the stuff in tools, and we'll do that here in a little bit. Oh, that went quicker than normal. I suppose if you were out of energy, you could just stand here and wait for them to pop an exit for you. Well, this will help with our slime hunting. Oh, early fighting. But that's part of it. We want our superhero to grow. Like, again, we could come down here with the tractor and just mow this stuff down. But, oh, these two had a baby, and now I feel bad about having to fight them. Ugh, we're gonna have to eat. Yeesh. Ah, the early days. What do we have? Plenty of spring onions, so we'll eat some of those. Got a bomb. Could blow up the dwarf thing with it, I guess. Alright. Resources. Alright, let's go fight. Journal updated. Alright, we made it into the Adventures Guild. We've only made it one level in the mines, but we're part of the Adventures Guild now. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Oh, you know what? We'll blue chicken Noah. That is a good journal entry for hero entry number 6. Just killed a baby slime, freshly made. They have accepted me as one of their own now in the Adventures Guild. Man, I haven't been this careful in combat in a long time. Takes a full day to get past one level. We should level in combat here, though. these things are a pain. This might get me killed if I'm not careful. Alright, let's find some food. 7 health. I think we'll grab... There we go. Alright, is there no exit? I don't see an exit. Oh, we still have to kill one of these things. There we go. Well, you know what? Jeez. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it through all that. Jeez. 2 infested levels in a row. That's pretty rough at this low of a level. We'll see how much of this we can clear, but... Be nice to get another good drop. Like a weapon or something. I was trying to avoid pulling that slime. Cherry bombs. Ugh. All right, let's see. You know what? We're committed. It's only 8 o'clock. There we go. Now, what are you going to do, slime? Not on our deathbed. O'clock. All right, this room, we can pull these guys out basically one at a time. I think we'll be okay. All right, 2 more. Ooh, the monster compendium. Chance to drop double loot. Pop that right away. We learned a new power. Look at what kind of a superhero we are now. We have force magic and the ability to loot the crap out of slimes. Big skills for our superhero. Just whatever superhero wanted the chance to get double the slime. $10.40 level 8. We may or may not pull this off. Alright, crab. Oh, and we're gonna have to create a gems reserve. So we'll throw these two things, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Okay, so we're gonna have to add to our reserve section one for gems. Yeah, we can't craft a ring yet. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to be able to read that fast? Leveled up mining. Grab our coal. Coal's not going to be a problem with these little dudes following us around. Holy cow. This is not the level we wanted late. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get a quick exit. $12.30. This might be a pass out day. We don't have that much money, so it's not that big of a deal. And we leveled, which means we'll have full energy tomorrow. Alright, give us an exit. There we go. Leather boots. So we got some defense now. Alright, 120. I think we can make it home. Because we have our motorcycle. We would never make it home otherwise. Nothing like blasting through the forest with no lights on a motorcycle at 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, let's see. Tomorrow we're going to have to build some more chests, but we have the wood, so I'm not too worried about that. We definitely need to make ourselves a gems and minerals reserve. That can stay in fishing, foraging, crops. Okay, we're okay there. Those are going to go to the community center, so we'll just leave them alone right now. These we will keep for food. I think I want to move my tools to a different category. We'll do that tomorrow. Anything we want to sell? Should probably plant those carrot seeds. So let's pull those out so we don't forget to do that. All right, with these new guys giving us coal, you know, we usually need a lot of coal early on. Oh, we did get enough to build our furnace too. Nice. Oh, we could just sell the geodes. That's tempting. is it 10 bug meat to make a bug steak? We might have to start making those for food. Okay, well, we've got crops that'll be up soon, so not going to worry too much about the money right now. We don't need it. So we'll hold off on selling a bunch of stuff here. I am tempted just to sell these geodes off, though. Because, like, right now, I think the money... Can you sell them? Yeah. We'll get plenty of geodes. But is what's in them worth it? Because it costs money to crack them. We'll keep them for right now. Okay, yep, there's the bug steak recipe. Okay, let's take a quick break and we'll wrap up some of these. We'll do our first community center upgrades. We'll get our furnace built. Knock out a couple of quests. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. All right, we leveled up combat. We leveled up mining. We didn't level up farming or foraging. So we can't add to our motorcycle or our tractor upgrades. All right, let's grab our wood. So let's grab our stone. Let's grab our copper. All right, there we go. We knocked that out. So we need... So we'll add this to gems and minerals. All right, so we'll pull these two out, put those in. Gunther is dedicated. Yeah, you don't ever see him at the events or anything either, huh? Now, this is pretty scary to think about, actually. if you want to, so with this mod updated or going on, we have 5,000 gold worth of stuff right now hoarded up. So if we needed money, you know, we could go and sell stuff. So it's sometimes, I think, deceptive to think that it's like, oh, I'm always out of money. You actually usually will have a lot. I mean, we have 5 grand right now if we sold all of our things. Okay, for right now, I think we'll go ahead and just set up our furnace here. We have nothing to put into it, so let me think about the way we had our last version set up. We had a resources, a production, a storage, equipment. Okay, so I think we want one that is going to be, I think, production. One where you put stuff in and it kicks stuff back. And we're always going to recollect that stuff. I think we're going to put that at the beginning. So let's start at 10. And we'll start our first production category. I'll name this one Furnace. There we go. And then tools. Let's put tools in an equipment category towards the top somewhere. So we'll start at 20. Equipment. And then we have resources. Actually, I think we'll put this at 20. Yeah, let's put resources at 20. I'm using numbers because that way I can, it'll alphabetize them. This will allow us to put them in particular orders. So. Resources, so we'll put this in as actually probably just storage. Yeah, let's just make this storage. Now the other thing that we can do is we can categorize these by color. So the EasyChest mod has a different way of dealing with this. So let's take a look at that as well. Resources, we're going to make green, or stuff in storage. Equipment we'll make red. Production, for some reason I feel like production should be blue. And our reserves, let's put them in at white. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through and add all of these to here. So an alternative way, if you watch the little thing up here at the top, we can now bounce through our colors separate from these categories. So it's a different mod doing different things. But like if I wanted to get to, like right now there's only one chest in these, but like here, I can go through all of these. Or I can use the arrow keys to go through all of them. So it's just another way. So I'm going to play around with that and see if I like that better. Okay, so now we do have storage. Throw that back in there, throw that back in there. And we need to grab... Actually, yeah, let's grab the community center stuff. I think we need another chest in our reserves. this. This will be community center. Put that in reserves as well. And we'll add it to that grouping. Okay. Because now what we can do is as we get stuff. So for instance, we need 200 fiber. So we'll throw that in there. I actually played around with throwing the leprechaun hat on this guy. Doesn't quite look right. I wish you could put cosmetic shoes on, because then we could run leprechaun shoes. Okay, obviously it's raining, so we don't have to worry about anything here. Can't remember. We might have lost one to a crow there. That's a possibility. So. Use your bar to smelt it. Okay, we need to get some copper. We need to go to the Adventurers Guild. We need to reach level 40. We need to build a coop. We need to say hi to people. We need to do all kinds of things. So let's start with a forage. Actually, we should have planted those carrots. And they only take 3 days. Yeah, let's go do that. There we go. We either missed some or some of it grew back. Don't know. Alright, we are in drastic need of food, which means forage runs aren't necessarily a bad idea. Alright, nothing we're going to grab today. Plus, it's just free stuff laying on the ground. So. I'm going to name that rock. I hit it every time. Decon Rock. I smash into that thing more. Alright, I think our foraging inventory's full. Hi, Marnie. It's going well. Absolutely, my friend. We're here for the valley. My guy's not a leprechaun. I don't think you should be worried about my boots. You should be worried about these, like, coal people that are floating about me. Just your friendly neighborhood superhero digging in the trash cans because no one's giving him money. Really feel the speed difference now that we've leveled the bike. Let's see. Fish. Just gun through in there now. Your furnace, enter the Adventures Guild. Somebody's birthday today? Oh, it's Lewis's birthday today. Do we have anything? Okay, so this is why we have reserves. Right, this is my concept, is if we always have a reserve setup, so we will use our reserve to fulfill a need, and that need is Lewis's birthday. So they break open rocks and search for coal and stone. It's a trinket added with the Junimo Trinkets mod. I probably won't keep these guys, but I've got nothing else to put there right now, so that's what we're going with. Who's funding these prizes, Lewis? I will do all the helping I can. This is the core of this playthrough. We are a protector and provider for the valley. Don't mind the coal guys jumping around. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. That's going to be tough. That's a tough kid. I don't know if I can do that right now. We will try, though. It is our mandate. We must try. I'm doing my best. This is... Okay, how long do we have for this? 2 days. Let's give it a try. I don't have high hopes to catch a catfish with our bamboo pole. Oh, that's true, yeah. I don't know if that was the catfish, but that's not a good sign. Kind of look like it, yeah. Well, that's definitely not. This may be an impossibility, but... But it's the rule. The rule of a superhero. And I don't think at this stage, I honestly don't think there's anything I can do to, like, food. I can't think of a buff. Unless we happen to fish something up or get something out of the mines. Okay, well that'll help a little bit. We did up our fishing skill. That'll make it a little bit easier. I don't think there was anything on the traveling cart that would have helped. Well, sometimes the life of a superhero is not an easy one. We almost had him. Overshot that one. Oh! Ugh, close. Had a couple of moments there I thought we might pull that one off. You just have to believe. I mean, I have caught stuff at levels that I probably shouldn't have caught them before. Some of it's a little bit of luck. Like that one stood still for a little while. So we had a chance to catch it. But then a couple of bad sections that... Okay, let's see. Fish. Make this 30. Not gonna catch many over there. Leaning into the superheroes. We were close. 6 to 12. Okay, so no time. We'll give this all day. Like I said, it's the superhero mandate. I was planning on going to the mines. That was my plan for the day. Jeez. I sucked that up. Alright, give us some kind of crazy fishing food or something. Or wood. We can do this. We can do this. More geodes. We're gonna have plenty of them. The amount of time it takes to catch anything without the bait and all that kind of stuff is crazy. Well, this should be good for our money supply, though. We can sell some of these fish off. At the rate we're going, we might level fishing again. Or geodes. Geodes as far as the eyes can see. $221. Couple more catches, actually, we'll level. And then maybe that second level of fishing. A little bit larger bar. Might be doable. We haven't hooked one in a while, though. That's not helping anything. Well, we got bait. We just can't use it. Because our pole won't accept it. Yeah, actually, that was... For the level we are, that was actually pretty good. Let's see, into reserves. Put that in with the fishing. Throw those in with crops right now. We'll just put that in storage. Our storage will get bigger here eventually. Hose that one up right away. That was our catfish. Hero's Journey reference is strong. Where am I at? Have I met my mentor? Is the wizard my mentor? Please don't tell me it's Lewis. Grandpa? Mr. Key? Have we crossed the first threshold yet? Alright. Our second fishing level, that might give us enough. Hey, Drew Dragon, good to see you. I think the wizard would make a good mentor character for the hero's journey. My first playthrough, I actually thought that there'd be more interactions with the wizard. Just the way they were set, the story seemed to set up. All right, let's hook some catfish, see how we do. Catfish is a beast of a catch at low level. Yeah, Mr. Key could be a logical mentor figure. Although you could make a case for him as a threshold guardian as well. He seems to always be giving you that next challenge of what's your next thing. Jeez. Had no chance on that one. You got to get one that will at least stay still for a little bit at the beginning to build up a bar. Or if it goes straight up like that and then stays there for a second. But it went straight up and straight back down. That was rough. Kicking myself I didn't land that one. We were about, what, probably 80%. And then just couldn't close the deal. That was the one. That's the one we needed to catch. It was probably like the runt of the litter, the runt catfish, so he wasn't that strong. Well, so much for hitting the mines today. Oh, let's see. We also didn't finish our forage run. What do we sit on? Iron stomach. We pull the fish and just eat it. Maybe a catfish? Catfish like, but doesn't seem to be moving enough. Got him. Whew. Alright, so that one was... I was borderline on whether that was a catfish or not. Let's eat it. Okay, who wants that stupid catfish? Demetrius, I think. Yeah, we have a couple days, so we might not be able to get it to him today. But we were able to catch it. Okay, well, we're not going to get to the mines today. So let's store. Alright, so we have an anchovy. So the catfish needs to go somewhere. We'll put it in there, even though it's not technically community center. Alright, we have an anchovy, a bream, a chub, a shad, and a shad. Smallmouth, smallmouth, smallmouth. Okay, so we don't need that many smallmouth bass. So let's keep two of all these. So we'll sell off. Right now, I'm keeping these mostly just to fulfill missions. So let's sell the expensive ones. And we'll keep two. Keep two of those. Keep two of those. Two of those. We'll keep all the green algae for right now. This will keep olive because we can eat that for energy. That goes to Demetrius. That we should probably plant, so we'll pull out of there. We'll just stick it in there for right now. If that's all stuff that we just need to operate. That goes to the community center. We can still drop that stuff off at the community center. Let's do that. So, 2, 3, 4. Put that in with our trash. Sell that stuff. 18 geodes. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. You know what you do at 12 o'clock? You ram right into people. You go to the community center. Mostly, hopefully, we can see, we can unlock. Can't remember how many bundles it is. Alright, so we have a dandelion, so a horseradish, a daffodil, a leek, and a dandelion. Our first bundle complete. 30 spring seeds. Plant or sell? We'll probably plant them. Okay, I think you need 2 bundles to unlock everything else though, right? No. Okay, that opens up our next thing. So we can start to at least look ahead and see what we get. Okay. Pantry. We have spring crops. We have all that planted right now, so we're okay there. Quality crops. That's going to be some work. Summer crops. Fall crops. Aged roe and squid ink. Fish farmers bundle. So I guess we're going to be building a fish pond. Artisan, that's one of the standards. So I think the quality crops are different. There's some variance in that. This is different. I think these might be a different random set, but you've still got your spring, summer, fall crops. Oh yeah, sorry, catching up. I thought, yeah, when I first met the wizard in my very first playthrough, I really thought that there'd be a lot more to that. Alright, fish tank. Sunfish, catfish, shad, tiger, trout, walleye, bream, eel, puffer, ghostfish, sandfish, wood skip, crab pot, largemouth bass, carp, bullhead, sturgeon, sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. I don't see anything crazy there. So we'll start tracking all that. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll get ourselves lists made. Yeah, teaching you spells would be cool. Again, I think, yeah, there's a lot of things that the wizard could have done. All right, buddy, as much as I'd love to watch you walk into the thing, we'll try to wait. We're running out of time. There you go, little man. Nice work. All right, let's get ourselves home. Okay, so let's see. We have 30 seeds there. And 7 rice shoots. Okay, let's see. We need to plow. Don't need to water. Plow and plant. We have 40 minutes. There. I don't know how effective that was. Not horrible. Could have been worse. Oh, and then we didn't make it back home. I had to look, otherwise we would have made it. We leveled, so it'll be fine. Level 1 fishing. Level 2 fishing. And we sold some fish. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll wrap up week 1 and see what's in store for week 2. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, not a bad first week. So as is tradition, we will go ahead and do a recap. We're not going to save. This will be where we kick off in tomorrow's stream. So every Monday, you know, we kind of look at stuff. So last week, what did we accomplish? Well, obviously, it was a brand new start. So we did give Lewis's gift, and we kind of established our rules of operating as our superhero that we are. We hit 1,000 concurrent viewers, so thank you guys all for hanging out with us. Let's find Emily's dance. Let's start with little Emily's dance. We'll get a final rave into the night here. All right, let's get the chickens going. So we appreciate the support, whether you are a active chatter, a member, a lurker. It's all part of the infrastructure and community that make things work here on the channel. So thank you guys so much for the support. It means an absolute ton. I wish I had the words to express the gratitude I do have for all of you guys and for the community that we're building here on YouTube. Stardew seems to attract a really cool group of people, so thank you for being part of our community. We do appreciate it. All right. Let's go heavy. Crank it up. This is probably my new favorite song. Oh, I do like that song. I'm glad we found it. Alright, turn my headphones down. Alright, let's take a look around and see what we've accomplished. So first off, we got the start of our story system here. One of the things that we will be doing is keeping a reserve of everything that we have in order to make sure we can accommodate any of the needs of the citizens of Pelican Town. That's our primary mandate. We are here as a protector and provider of the valley. And then we'll also have our own storage and things like that as we slowly expand that out. But right now we have started essentially our chunks, right? So, you know, the cat, so case in point, we got that catfish mission. We had to do it. You know, we couldn't, I wanted to go mining, but our mandate says we must provide for the valley. So we'll store up crops, we'll store up fish, we'll store up forage stuff, gems, minerals. In here, we will make sure that we have a reserve. I'm thinking probably 2 to 5, I think will be plenty. And then once we have reserves here, we'll put the excess in our own storage that we can use for our stuff. But the reserve gets filled up first, right? So that's kind of our plan there. And obviously we'll expand production and everything like that. Last night, Judge team member found you incapacitated medical. 19 gold. That's fine. Okay, we have 1 day on our parsnips. We've got kale that's ready. We've got potatoes that are ready. So probably the first thing I need to do, and I'll probably do this off stream, I need to map out community center needs so that we can start to plant and process what the community center needs. So for instance, one of the things that I noticed when we were looking through there is in our quality crops bundle, we're going to have to deal with potatoes, right? The other ones will be they're for other seasons, right? Your blueberry is summer. Eggplant, where's eggplant? Is that fall? Yeah, eggplant is fall. Corn is summer and fall. So I don't think we have to worry about anything but potatoes right now. But I'll get that mapped out so that we make sure that we don't miss anything. Because we're going to have to do some work. Maybe even make fertilizer. Lydia, shh. Be careful. Don't tell anybody that I said that. You know, again, plan for things like this. This is any row, and then we're going to have to catch ourselves a squid. I think we'll knock that one out pretty easy. Again, this is why we have our parsnips in reserve, right? We can pull them out of our reserves. Quality crops. Ooh. artisan isn't horrible, because the other thing I'm probably going to do is we're not going to go into mass production on animals. I think our animals will start out with just one of each animal, again, so that we're producing everything. So I mean, if you figure a pig, a sheep, a goat, a cow, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 of the 6. And then either fruit trees, maybe put a beehive up. So that one won't be too bad. Fish farmers isn't actually too bad. Obviously, fall crops and summer crops we can't touch. Winter foraging we can't touch. Fall foraging, summer foraging. So in here, hops is summer. So we do that in the summer. Oh, fiddlehead fern. Probably not till green rain. I don't think you can find those. Is it green rain or secret woods? Let's see. Foraging, secret woods, skull cavern, dangerous mines, ginger island jungle, green rain tree, desert festival. Yeah, that one might take a while. Secret woods in the summer. So if we upgrade quick enough and get to the secret woods, that's probably going to be our best bet on that one. White algae, purple mushroom, I don't think it's horrible. Foraging, farm cave, mushroom tree, mushroom log, ginger island, mushroom cave, the mines. Yeah, so hopefully we'll find some of those in the mines. Need 5 of them though. Oh, is that one we need 3? Good catch. Nice. Okay. So yeah, so that might be, I mean, hops will be easy. White algae we'll probably get. So it'll just be a matter of if we find the mushrooms before we find the ferns. Good catch. Thank you for that. Always appreciate a second set of eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Forest bundle. That one's going to be pretty straightforward as well. Now, if we start chopping some trees here, we're pretty close. Yeah, we have 7 acorns. So let's actually, this won't save, but mostly the moss on that one. Because we've got the fiber already. And we need 3 acorns. And then we need the moss. So that'll happen. I'm not too worried about that one. So that's, honestly, those 2 bundles, not too bad for a random roll. And again, these are pretty straightforward. Lake fish, specialty fish, ocean fish. Yeah, I don't think these are really that different. There might be slightly different versions of the fish. I think one of the things that the remix bundle does is it randomly chooses fish as opposed to them being locked, but this all feels very familiar. So I don't know how different that one actually is. Okay, so we're in good shape there. So nothing new there, which is kind of nice. We're about to get a bunch of farming experience, which is going to be good. Okay, I guess we're... Oh, they did it. I didn't do that. The little guys did it. Let's see. Acorns. Yeah, so if we clean out like some of these oak trees in here, we'll get the acorns really quick. Okay, let's go north first. So I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary. Again, we'll continue to do our trash, friendship, forage runs, all of that kind of stuff. We're going to have to hit the mines, so let's get that added. Okay, let's see. Mine's to level 40. That'll also help us gear up a little bit. And plus, with the mods that we're running, we can actually get trinkets right now. So that'll be kind of cool. Now, I don't know. Yeah, which one? I'm gonna have to look this one up to find out where do we get the crafting recipes for some of their stuff. Okay, let's look here. Critter cage purchased at the Desert Trader. Okay, so that's gonna be a later game thing, or middle game thing. You can get to the desert pretty early. There's an iridium, a radioactive, and a prismatic version. So do you buy the trinkets or do you buy the recipes? I think you buy the actual cages. Okay, that won't be too bad. The pack possum might be available now, but I don't know how much we're going to use that. So that won't be something that we get until we get some stuff flowing, which also means we probably need to prioritize make money to unlock the bus. We're going to need that sooner rather than later. Okay, so mining will be something we need to hit. Get that turned in. We need mining to get that done. We need to go to the Adventures Guild. Yeah, so we've got, it looks like mining is going to be our first priority. We need to build a coop. And honestly, I'm going to build a barn on here as well. I think next week, if we can start to get our infrastructure built out, that might be our thing that we work on first, right? Because then we can start getting animals. Animals can start producing things. Not only does that get us money, but it also gets our reserves in place and all of that kind of stuff. Okay, so yeah, we need to take care of that. Oh, enter Adventurers Guild. Perfect. Oh, wow, it has a harvest radius, so it does not respect the size or the cliffs or anything like that. Let's see. We've got level 3 and level 1. I think our upgrades are correct. Let's make sure. Tractor's level 1. Motorcycle is level 3. Okay. We got our first thing done there. And again, we'll always make sure we go around the valley. Keep the valley clean. That's our mandate as well. Friendships. How are we doing on friendships? Well, Lewis had a birthday, so that helped. Clint's given us a couple messages, so that helped. Gifts. We need to get a gifting system in place for villagers. But we'll always try to give them a gift on their birthday. I don't know that we'll give them 2 gifts a week. But a birthday is, we're going to put that in our list of must-dos, right? Similar to the quests and stuff like that. It is our mandate as protector and provider to always acknowledge their birthdays. trying to decipher. Looks like you are either eating the chickens. All right, probably unlock extended beach. 300 wood. I bet you we're close on that right now. 150. If we weren't building so many chests, we could probably do it. Pro chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken rave. Oh, right. Anything down here? Ooh, look at that. Collecting those spring onions. All right, we have a heart event. So, Pelican Town, 8 o'clock. That's got to be something with Lewis. I think he's the only one we have 2 hearts with. Yeah. Okay, we shall continue our tour here. Zero, okay, yeah. I'll have to make sure we get that one done. Hey, I missed Decon Rock. That rock is the bane of my existence. I run into that thing all the time. Now, we are also going to try to play this as legitimate as we can. So, for instance, right, there's a chair glitch you can use to get past this. We're not going to do that. We're bending the rules as it is with all the mods. So. All right, I think clearing out trees might be something that we do on a regular basis just to start to reclaim this and then actually build in tree farms so that we have a little more control over it. But we have a lot of trees here to clear, so maybe this northern, yeah, I think everything north of the pond. Like we'll take like the center line of the pond here. All the stuff north will clear out. We might just leave the southern half to go wild, see what happens to it for a while. But we'll make the northern half our civilized base for now. And like I said, I want to spend time actually creating a base. So say put this in the long term. Plan out Junimo Base layout. And so we'll actually build it so it looks like a functioning base of operations. Because we passed out, I think we missed a recipe, but that's all right. Okay, well, nothing we're going to do today saves, but we got 2 kale. One will go to the community center, I believe. Yep. Oh, let's test something. I don't think I'm going to use this. So this is a mod I have installed, and I'm purposely not using it. Like, I might use it for things like calendar, you know, access to data. I think I might try to use this, right? Like, this is stuff that our our superhero would have, you know. That's kind of a cool visualization. I can't tell, so it just shows probably the first things that are in it. That's kind of cool. Again, we have access to that. Even these things that we currently don't have access to. It's just fun. So I'm okay with that. That's just a map. This might be a little overpowered. So this appears to give us access to crafting, and it's pulling everything out of our chests. This is something I have wanted. We'll have to see if we want to do that or not. Control Shift R. Farm computer, again, data. We can check our perfection right now. Before we even get out there. Farm map and location map. Now this is where I don't like, this one here is one I don't think we're going to use. So this one actually, if I understand the way this works, like I can access Pierre's shop from here and never have to actually go to the places. Let's test it because this won't save. So let's just buy a parsnip seed. Actually, let's just, can we sell? Let's sell this. Yeah. See, so this I think is pushing it. So the stuff in here, I don't think that we will use, because essentially I think this is pretty much everything, like all the shops and stuff like that. There's robins. I don't see. I don't know what that does. Furnitures. Yeah, see, like access to all the catalog. I don't know if I want to go. I don't think I want to go there. What I don't see is I don't see robins. Like, can you build? Oh, volcano shop. Yeah, I don't see the build menu for robins. So anyway, so we might use some of this data in there, but I don't think I want to go farther than that. Let's see, any other mod things that we are going to update? Unify flower color. Where was it? Furniture dish, a hat, book, Jojo blacksmith. Unify colors of flowers in the backpack. So I'm going to guess if you have all different colors, it just creates, I don't know if it uses the first one, but it makes it so they would stack, I would guess. If I had to guess, I don't know. Well, here, let's test it. This isn't going to save, so let's go ahead and just... Alright, that should be enough. Let's see. What's your favorite flower, Lydia? I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Poppy or fairy rose? Fairy rose is the expensive one, right? Oh, can I not pull? Okay, I can't pull. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. When you harvest them, you get different colored ones, right? All right, let's just get fairy rose seeds then. Pop into test mode here for a little bit. We need to plow. And we need to grab the hoe, not the... I don't know what it is about me and the graphics. Alright, that should be enough. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, they're out of season in fall. We need something in season. But I don't think I have my cheat mod on to auto grow these though. That's a summer. What's a spring flower? Blue jazz. I think isn't blue jazz. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and jump out here. I do want to test this now. And so I'm gonna turn on... I need to turn on a cheat that I don't have on so that we can insta-grow the crops, and then we'll see what it does. So we'll let the game reload here. It has to reconfigure all the mods. It'll just take a second though. I run a program called, I think it's just called Stardewd is the name of it. Yeah, Stardewd. That's a mod manager. But what it does is it dynamically creates shortcut directories so that you can keep all of your mods in one directory and then only fire up the ones that you want in any particular playthrough. So it's not too bad. Now I don't have like 200 like Dread put on. That was crazy. I'm surprised it worked. Oh, there. Yeah, you guys were seeing the mod loader kick on there. Oh, we didn't get the special thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm thinking tulip. Tulips are nice. So we'll get tulip seeds. And that should be enough. Oh, we're cheaty fast right now. Okay, we have ourselves flowers. Okay, let's get off the tractor. So, in our inventory, we've got like a light purple one. Okay, so it turned them all, I guess, red. All right, so let's pull those out. Let's grab some more flowers. Okay, there's no red in there. We've just got lavender, yellow, and pink. Okay, so there must be a default color that is like the... I'm not sure how it's determining which color, because both times so far it's given us the same... Yeah, it's just giving us the red color. So I suppose if you don't care about color, the idea behind this would be you just unify them all to whatever that core color is, and then you don't have to fill up your inventory with them. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably some kind of there's a list of variants, and that's the core color. Yeah, so I guess it shouldn't be a surprise that blue jazz is blue, but... Yeah, I think you're probably right. It probably just... whatever's the first one in the list is probably the default color, so... Alright. Anyway, so like I said, most of the stuff in here, I don't think we're going to use. I mean, I could create a story for why, like, we have a butler that handles all of our transactions and we never have to do it. But I think as protector and provider for the valley, it's good for us to get to know the people. So going through this is probably not something we're going to use. But again, a lot of this kind of just data stuff, I think I might. I kind of like it. Anyway. Thank you for that. So, I think we have our marching orders. Getting down to level 40 in the mines and collecting more gear. We definitely need to gear up. We probably are going to have to upgrade our tools. I don't know if we'll get all this done in the next stream. Build a coop, build a barn, enter the Adventures Guild, unlock the beach, maybe. So I think we're going to have to clear a lot of trees out on the farm. Go to Pelican Town after 8 o'clock, upgrade our tools, map out our community center needs, unlock the bus as soon as we can. And then, yeah, gifting... Probably work on our storage a little bit more. I think that we'll figure out our actual thing here. So, all right, everyone. I think, what should we end the stream on? Let's go a little pirate. Can't go wrong with pirate music. All right, everyone, we thank you for being a part of our Stardew community. We're trying to build a useful, helpful, friendly, vibrant, positive community here, helping each other out, giving each other tips and tricks. Thank you for joining me for this new series playthrough. I do think it is going to be a lot of fun. Getting back to the roots of the game, which I think are supposed to be friendly, helpful member of the community. And that's kind of the way we're going to play this one out. I think somebody asked early on, are we going to go all the way to perfection? That's probably the plan. I think by the nature of this playthrough, we're going to be completing a lot of stuff. But I don't think I'm going to let that dominate what we do. So for instance, like the last day on Sunday, the power gamer in me wanted to be like, I need to get down to the mines. I need to get this going, you know, so that we can make our steps. But our mandate is to be a provider to the valley, which means we had to try to catch that catfish, even though it was probably more difficult than it needed to be. In another playthrough, I probably would have skipped that quest. It's like, you know what? I don't need the little bit of money that's going to give me, and that's going to be a pain to do. But that is one of our rules. We can't miss birthdays. We can't skip anything that's on the help wanted. That is why we were called to the valley. That's why the Junimos chose us as their very special representative. And that's why we are a superhero. So that's the core of what we're going to play. As we play through, we might modify those rules because, you know, we know that superheroes change a little bit over time. Oh, I need to add that. We need to add a green Junimo to the emoji list. And I might replace the Joja. I might not. I don't know yet. The Joja Cola will keep. Let's to find if there's any other emoji. Might start a member chat up on the YouTube and see if there's any emojis you guys want. If I'm missing something, so. But I can swap the Junimo if I need to, and then maybe build out something else. All right, I think that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for engaging in this new concept, a brand new stream. It did better than I thought. I didn't know whether this one would catch on, or if it was just the Joja that was pulling people in. So thank you all for, for engaging with Stardewd. Also, just FYI, membership, you know, membership has its privileges. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Apologies. I don't think it did anything for you guys. Let's see. So we do have channel memberships, and what I try to do with the channel members is for this stream, I let the channel members vote on the name of the character. So I was going to name him Stardewd no matter what, but I had different spellings, so I let them vote, and they also voted on which farm that we were going to start on. I was partial to the Four Corners map. I thought that would make a good home base, but they chose the Wilderness map. So, like I said, membership has its privileges. Final thank you of the members. Thank you guys for being a member. Our gold member is Nancy. Steel is Adara, Lydia, and Zach. Copper, we've got Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. We also have Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, who have provided all of these fine folks with a complimentary 1 month membership. So congratulations on that. But I do thank you guys for your support. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you for being a part of my community, and hopefully we're making it our community. And we will leave you like we always do. I think gaming can be a powerful, positive influence in people's lives. So that's why we say go watch, play, or create something great. Join a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everyone. We will see you tomorrow for episode 2 of the Adventures of Stardewd. Take care.